Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to here.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the... That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers. Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think...
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one.
Martha,
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool Way.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured...
Don't you worry about that.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Just patch me up as quick as you...
Come on.
Yeah!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo. To me, boy. Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Farewell. Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before...
Then we make for Martha's, well...
What did you find out?
The same as so.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone. Hopefully we'll have enough time.
How many of your men were...
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as this... It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the...
Well, when you put it like that...
My lord, there's someone... Oscar? It is an honor. I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. Well, go on, then. It's not yet. If it please you, I would learn the duties of a sheep.
But I am a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems of...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
First we find Isabel.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord.
We received the dames. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many.
Akashic, but different.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what...
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carried...
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital. What more would you have us...
I would have you do your duty.
Those and protect them I shall, because they are my charges. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are but more than that. They are your people, your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider... What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family and more. And a pack of them glowing things found me in...
Leave that to her.
My family!
It's all right. Did you see the creature?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where you...
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me! Over here!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
better already. Nice try.
There are always more.
You have the town?
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, my lady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed him. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love include the ones standing before me. Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to pump.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is... But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I...
Sid. Should I be worried?
Jill. Clive.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit.
Indeed. Although, you're...
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, but the fact is, I have more immediate...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if... Let's just say we've yet to reach a and at this rate, it won't be the... I've tried reasoning with a dissenting...
Perhaps we could talk to...
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they...
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered? Like, we're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies if we... And you cannot fill empty
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss, I was here to do just that.
Who are those people?
These accursed skies, or an entire city.
We're still working on the sky. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
So? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but have left to smolder. That anger and fear.
My thoughts... both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods,
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid...
Well... he'd let them choose for themselves.
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance, it may still be possible
and that would be
to pool our resources and save the city.
When all that fear and...
It appears we have a plan of... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
As you wish.
Don't worry.
Play along.
What he means...
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just... You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town, that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men?
Absolutely. We'll show those bastards.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest, and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of...
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season...
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the price. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplement. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandit, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still... If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow.
All right. But you needn't...
Thank you. imply. She saw right. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and that with time.
Time no longer...
I take it your scout...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All.
You're not...
They don't just want food.
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south.
Very well.
The rest, my friend, the mistakes I concede are...
That is a lot of faith to put into those.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept...
I thought you might.
We'll hold them off for as long. And we will do this.
No women focus.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Stay down! Take yours!
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Enough.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fight.
That we should hurry.
You did well out there.
Without you, there would have... You saved us.
We all...
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both...
I take it the plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of...
Calm down. We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
And?
see the pair that got hauled into time?
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Are we even safe here?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true. We've lost so much. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Was wondering when you had owls from all up. How is it you always manage to arrive at?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of...
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys to...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's the time to visit the infant.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
What did you find out?
Rutherford. Where would he be a month?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
My lord, Marquis. It is you. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning, and what I have learned is the subsequent darkening of the heavens has only the gears of governance have ground to the realm. Your lord uncle, however, believed...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet...
So you want me? I'll need to know what...
One?
That doesn't exact...
Thank...
Come on. Holding back. It's not going to... Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see them, so you can start by...
I already please!
I'll deal with it.
Thank...
You, that one's mine.
Or you can go...
Oh, you're... Hasn't it?
expect as much from Hugo's faithful.
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when his men...
The captain is no more.
Fortune...
What of the... Surely they would...
Those who...
Then you should return. Not at all. Now, if he was... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened?
If you're with... They've already...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits?
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell...
This looks to be...
I thought...
And the garrison have that. There are a few... When...
If you first...
I shall return, but...
Don't think...
I suppose you...
My uncle certainly... I should go and tell Rutherford. I see you're still at the... And as it is, Mum.
Seems the hideaway's lost its
book. Here.
Yep. I've never... Fine, and if...
You do...
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Yeah.
Attack.
Now, I gather my best hand.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. Fly, Ambrosia. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, flames! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resolve.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, and what precisely? Let's. And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure.
And rightly so.
So...
What? The crackle?
It is a tour de force.
I think he
I can't cut.
Decent. Oh.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, it's... I bought my... Which...
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it... I don't... They...
What do you want?
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they...
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
But which...
Well, you... All right. If you... This is called the... good thinking. These round parts...
What are the...
Well spotted. This tiny peak.
You know what... So?
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, then...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Oh, that...
You hear that?
Until then...
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as if they'd... Thankful.
I shall see that...
Please, she'd have them.
I see. Sid.
She'd...
But that should...
Which explain... She's working.
You've given them far more than...
Seems the hideaway is lost.
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right? You seem more discomposed than you...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. She'd never...
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, you'll let me know?
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then. But...
What exact? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a cat.
Just... ask...
Oh.
I did... All I know is that someone in Dallas...
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, but that woman...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me...
No. I reckon you've got better things.
Of course. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did...
That the rumors were unfounded. Along with some other things. That... And while it sounds like she may have done things she regrets...
Oh, I knew now. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, but...
I suppose it is.
Bandits, mate.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard us. Could be I know something more.
Clive, I found someone who said...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizard says the more swords and spear, and you'll find
Here in Del. Where exactly?
she has that it'd be. No.
You don't think Nan's the
Hold on. You too, Goots.
The finest cell sword? Fuck!
What a mess. Where do we even start trying to clean all this up?
You fought very bravely.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
So,
That's Dias, boys.
leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Over here!
Torgal. Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to You weren't even supposed...
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn. I was only supposed to point the light. Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop and stop spreading them!
For they are not...
Goose.
He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, that loath... Goots, was it? Only with... Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll...
Goots.
Enough!
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? Though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you the same. What was it we called you?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your... And now you'll finally...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece, you'll have to go...
You great... Out of the way! So, wet leg, you remember what you told me? An eye for an eye? Wise words. And now... Sorry, Ticket.
Is he...
Dad, it's an easy after all.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't lost it to old Wet. Said I'd stolen from, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, but he crossed a line. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No. But...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the wet leg, right? Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've a...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cook.
I didn't mean... I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly. Reckon the both of us would be worse off. You've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big... Fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. Let me tell you...
All right.
Them rumours, wet legs, might be they weren't just tape. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to. Some women lust after blood. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back. Made but then one day... said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community.
Sid.
Aye. And I felt... he was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since... and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gill. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the... And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day, and the rest as this a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? That great lump? No. Go on, then. Finished, are you?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed up. My own men did this. There's a village.
I'll go. Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
This should help. Right. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe. You see...
You must have me.
Wait. Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
What of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you... Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep your...
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an
Man.
I am nothing like you. Just know.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Anything else? A fine choice. Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Take care.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king
He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that...
Fig.
Bring me...
All right.
Of court, leave I eagerly await...
All right. This might take a while. Don't get surrounded. Plenty of fighting in yet. This one.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal.
Here.
Clear. Do not allow.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient... In my heyday, the answers I seek lie. Would you do an old...
Climb the stair.
And... some... Three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings, namely the other...
I can't promise I'll...
Remember what you can.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders?
Not a scratch on them. These hides are fetching.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman. Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
How are those new boots treated?
The engravings were in good repair,
Oh, what did I... come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred... I'm pretty sure that...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were just... But whatever could have driven the
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs, and this is...
Children of the Hunters, that's all three.
And so, We 3 guardians of the little. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha!
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept. For as long as you bear it, members of our order, if there is nothing for...
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this. Cyril's very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and
That's better.
You sure this is the way, brother?
Nice for the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Come on. Run like the wind.
Then let us be rid of them.
It's over. Ready, go? Yeah! Enough of you, are there?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just...
And what tell...
Why you... None remain but the...
And you've put...
Precise.
So we've been... And we... The place...
And so...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if I... So I'd better
try to clean. I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chadra's throat.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Yeah! right.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again. All yours, Torgal. It's over. Get him! Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Go, Torgal! Now, Torgal! I needed that.
Something the matter, Thea?
Quiet. Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her. She'll only get up. I'll explain everything.
Right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then. Now, I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not sure I'd...
Ah, Clark.
You wanted to...
The man I was watching her. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she...
And you'd rather she did?
I would rather she did what? And I would never deny. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one. I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my... And she must be freed from hers.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my... And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises,
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be... Though I'm sure I'll...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. These bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for the Crimson...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, but is revenge really the answer?
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served it. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight, but there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any... But a village, home only to the frail and the infirm, is not likely to stay a safe haven. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide...
This is no time to ride. That'll do, girl. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks. But Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. But we get to...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quint.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get quick. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. Sid! We can't let Quentin die before...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go?
Yeah!
Alive. Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you...
Which is more than I can say for my... They followed me, without question, all the way.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin, I'll hold it up.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is only a guard dog.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. Just as I dreamed of doing all my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing. It was all for... But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those...
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh.
You.
And so are you. I'm so... It's Lostwing.
What?
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there. Let me finish this quickly. I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the The flood has filled the
I see. Then all is a strange way to...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to...
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you.
I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man to...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow...
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went... Lost Wing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still...
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends. Why, just a village. What's to stop it?
That's the Master
Please. Quinton will suffice, after all. We are fam. Permit me to withdraw. I will no longer be needing your help in the...
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our...
A bottle or two of your finest red will...
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to...
Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's got... Well, now the rest have come to join. Now, I don't... But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor bug. I'd build him a new... But where would I put... Which leaves us...
I see.
And it isn't just that. There's been more and more of him turning up, but there's only... We can't keep... And that...
It's no but.
Thank you.
So...
Well?
Eastpool, it's been a...
It was a... And if any of us could have... But what's done is done.
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in, but there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys... But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we make...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men will gladly... I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we... And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord...
I spoke with... She tells me you have plans.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think...
As can I, which is why I agree.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock...
I'll head into Eastpool. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic. Make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You...
All right.
We shall see you there.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing All yours, to me, boy. Vogel, kill! Too slow. All yours, Vogel. Kill! Shiva! All yours, Vogel. Vogel, kill! Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a...
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be... It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me.
Home. No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. And now to begin the important work. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguard. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the... It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll...
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything more...
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Sir Wade, what's all that? On second, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said there's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to the way I see it, if it's food or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted...
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
What's that for you, dear?
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
already. Your work here is done.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best... It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Not my best work, but it'll do. That it?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Enough of you, are there?
Farewell. I'm hurt, Torgal. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Torgal, all yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Slow. Torgal, kill! To me, boy! Torgal, kill!
Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Statelian of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Now, Torgal!
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
All yours, Torgal! I've hurt Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Nice try. Vogel, kill! Torgal!
vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, I should do you. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Let's go. Run like the wind. see. Enough of you, are there? To fight. You deserve a rest. All yours, Torgal! Nice try. Guess we're all ready. Help me, boy. Well done, Tom. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Kill! Blizzard! Too slow. Torgal. Nice try. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? And?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?